Alright, hello. Hello Lirahi, hello NGV, hello Compensable, hello Mongola. Welcome, welcome. Let's switch. Dun, 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 dun. Days until premium pass expires. Get that one. Hello Napping Wolf. Hello Eli. Eliri. Hello Magnus. How's it going, guys? Venomized, welcome. No, that's all good. Alright, let's go through some of our quick dailies. Hope everyone's doing good. Hello Foskett, hello Vinny. Skyleap. Skyleaper first. Go to a different playlist. Trying to make my Augastia fave. Augastia? Holy. Alright, Skyleap is done. Don't need to do more there. Daily Rupee. Struggling to farm Idians. Let's go casino. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, Jared. Hello, Saito. We do one more. And my blind was 14. What the hell? 2120. Fuck. Hello, Vicky. No, someone got bingo. Where's mine? Alright, that's done. Into the co-op menu. Stage 2, stage 4 hard. Nope, did not mean to post that to the room board. Hello, Whoopa. I walk into DY playing bingo. I always play one round of bingo. If I remember. Hello, TikTok. Emote. I do wonder about the structure of the bingo tiles. They make you think it's just simple two-sided, but there's like a gem. So it's gonna be like a three-sided billboard. Yeah. You know, I've never thought about that, but you've got me thinking about it now. Hello, Nomad. Hello, Cajun. Bingo went. You missed it. I already did it. Hello, Astro. I always do it at the start. Do it again. I don't believe you. Well, it's a good thing you can rewind in the VOD. I very much enjoy the League Start gift subs. How do I fight on screen? It's a Twitch thing. Unfortunately. I have not figured out a way to make it work on YouTube either. I don't actually know if it's possible. $81 out of 100 and you still need 5th and domains. Hang in there. Alright, next we do staves 5 times. Close that. I already have 200 overflow moon, but like transcendence is gonna need 1500, won't it? We'll find out, I guess. Hi, Icy. Can I ask for your help in improving the setup for this Order Augastia? I'm not familiar with Order Augastia at all, but perhaps. I don't think I'm the right person to ask here. Event is too short. It should be like 2 weeks long. How many pulls do you get in boxing events? I don't know. Any input can help. This is what you're using. Yeah, I don't think I'm the right person to ask here. You might be missing something. This is trying to solo FA, right? Oh, just 2 to 3 turn FA. What's happening? You just don't have damage at the moment then? I like a tiny tat of damage. Do you have a specific number here? Like 250k honors. When do we get free 100? March 30th. No, I'm going to assume those have keys at the bottom. It's just not screenshotted. And you're short on the 3rd turn. Is that what's going on? You are short on the third turn. I mean, I'm going to assume you don't have like second K9s or like the Destroyer, because those are, you know, obviously things that would help. Is the Metatron unkept? The pulls today I have to spend on the current banner. Yes. Yes, you do. No, I think you've got pretty much everything here. Other than like other things that you just probably don't have, right? It's gonna come down to the min-maxing artifacts and other things like that. Is Arc the best slot there? I'm asking because I have no idea. Maybe swap Luo for Bub Summer. You might not need the aura, yes. But is 6 million damage enough? How much was it? 3.8? Maybe. Arc makes it 100 crit. No, I was wondering if there's another weapon. Another crit weapon, I mean. Is this team 100 TA? Tech, thank you for the raid. Your tech's a light Zeus player. Your tech helped me. I don't know how Zeus crits look. Someone's trying to do 3-turn Augastia FA. What's this for? 3-turn blue chest Augastia. A Mega Lel Sizzle Mikin. They're trying to do 3-turn Augastia. They don't have Destroyer. They don't have what's the other thing I mentioned earlier? What does Ivory bring? It's crit. It's here for crit. Is Rabbit more than Nehan? Rabbit double strike, so I assume so. Nehan doesn't work, remember? Nehan S3 doesn't work in Augastia. Like, I imagine Rabbit double striking for 3 turns is more than Nehan giving Echo, but I might be wrong there. But yeah, is this guaranteed TA? I actually don't know. Like, Order gives TA, Rene gives TA, K9s give TA, and Extremity gives TA. Is that enough? I'm going to assume you have Strife on the Ultima too, because we can't see the Ultima keys. Actually, Orologic gives enough TA, right? Orologic is like 50. I always forget. That shit's like not so TA. Aura is 50, yeah. Cajun says maybe try second Rin there. Like 50-ish in grid, I think. It's 47.22 in grid. Okay, so that's enough then, right? So tier is enough. And I'm assuming Palm Strike is more than the other buff. Sumai gives minus 50. Well, wait, does Sumo not show up if you click it? When you clicked, did you click this button up here? Like click Sumo up here and see what the number there is. Is that 47? Do I have an artifact guide? No, I don't. I don't. I can make a very short one maybe in the future, but it's not going to be very involved. Like, I'm not going to be telling you what artifacts to put on each character if that's what you wanted. Can you show me where to click boosts? So on your MC, click boosts, and it will show their TA rate. Boosts in all caps. You're 15. So you are low then. Yeah, MC is not guaranteed then, right? Nobody in that team gives TA buffs. Mars doesn't give TA. Aura Lodge is plus 50. So you need more TA, yeah. You might, I don't know if you're refreshing or you're watching, but you're probably just not TAing all the time. I can attempt with Artemis. That's 1 turn. You're taking 3 turns. Wouldn't you need like Armena or something instead of Ivory Arc? Is Arc big too, chat, or big? Oh yeah, Artemis doesn't work either because it's a 1-turn buff. I have 2 Rinnes, 2 Basara. I think they're missing the second Basara. So I honestly, don't you have to do... Oh wait, no, it doesn't give TA, does it? How do you have negative TA? Hrisvelga. How? Is this a big brain idea or is this a small brain idea, chat? You guys let me know. How about you just go Lucha? If you don't have the grid pieces to get 100 TA, isn't it better to just go Lucha? How about you just Kanga? That is not helpful. What's my impression of Lancer? Good class. Good class, just more specific than fighter. Now you can make something work here for sure, Lyra. Hello, Alzaraf. Can I grab a picture of the grid? Yeah, here. This is what they have at the moment. Is your meta maxed, by the way, Lyra? We can't tell from this image. Yes, okay, good. So this is what they're working with. And no second K9. And I don't know what other gacha weapons you have available. I think Vajra Mugen is a lock. I imagine Makura is best. But maybe there's someone else in that slot as well. I can put Howlmouse Summer instead of Luo. Oh, Summon. I mean, that's 10 TA. We still need way more, right? Hello, Overlord. His Burger 80. His backline isn't doing much. I mean, there's no one else for the backline, right? Like, it really doesn't matter. What else? What else does Light even have here? Yeah, unless I've forgotten somebody. Nobody actually does anything there, so it doesn't matter. Zal. Oh, is it like 3k on crits or something? Yeah, I guess I don't have Zal. Wait, that doesn't work from backline. Chat, at least give real examples. I was like, there's no way that works from backline. No, Diva, you need to full chain chat. What are these suggestions? Wait, Howmal Summer gives TA. They do? I thought it was just Echo. Does that second skill also give TA? The summon. Yeah, it's 10%, but you need more than that, right? What did you say? You gotta stop saying Summer, by the way. Summer's the character. You're 15 on Sumo, plus 50 from Oro, which is 65. You're still off by 30-ish%. Good old Silver for the auto nuke on Chambers. They're not. There's no oging, chat. What do you mean? I'm gonna lose it. I'm 20 minutes into the stream. What are we doing here, Lute? Lyra is trying to make their 3-turn blue chest Augastia work. 3-turn full auto blue chest Augastia. And we're just looking at what they have and we're trying to improve it. The main thing right now is they're missing tier on Sumo. I honestly feel like you should just try Lucha first and see how that goes. Just because, like, guaranteed TA versus not is a fair amount of damage. Okay, I half griefed, I had the wrong fist, didn't have strive. Oh, you're now at 47. Okay, that's 100 TA. Now give it a try then. You're at 47, plus 50, plus Wonder. Wonder's not counted in that screen, so that's 100. So yeah, give that a try. And now you should have guaranteed TA. Check Mugen's TA as well, by the way. Also, does Makura have guaranteed TA? Makura does not have guaranteed TA. You'll have to check Makura TA as well. Makura and Mugen should be more fine though, because they don't have the negative TA from Ura, right? Or from Sumo, sorry. As a new player, is it better to summon a Legend Gala Part 1 or 2? Both are good banners. Part 1 has all the Zodiacs, which are all great characters, and 2 will have new summer characters. So it's hard to say. Honestly, I think I would spark Part 1 because you get the Roulette discount, which means you have more pulls for future banners. Yes, it might mean you miss out on the summers, but once again, Zodiacs plus having a discount is really big at the start. I'm surprised that in the face of adversity is less than the other one though. I would have thought that this over 3 turns is more than this. Maybe White Sword nuking off this and having that amp for that turn matters. Who knows? How's my day? Going pretty well. Going pretty well. We'll do our Gumba early today, chat. We'll do my gold bar dailies, and then we'll do it now. No, after this. You have to instead watch my very cool Hrisvelga FA for PBHL. Makura doubled and Vajra did not TA. You're missing 50 from Oro pretty much on the others, but how does Light get TA chat? Is it just K9s? What else you got? Radiant Renner? But that doesn't give crit. Isn't Vajra GTA? Actually, yeah. Vajra is GTA, right? So it should only be Makura and Mugen. Yeah, Vajra is GTA, so you probably didn't see that, right? I mean, regardless of all this, you should just look at the number. Just go to your grid and click boosts and look at the number. Just click this and see what the number says. And we figure it out from there. There's no need to watch. You need it to be consistent. You chose Sato over Clarice? Yeah, I like Sato. Clarice was one of my original favorites. Do you think I should try and push more ranks during Tales of Alcaram, or can I go back to farming bars? What do you need more? I can't really answer that. What do you need ranks for? To not get kicks from HL rooms. Ha! I don't know. Ranks give you... You're at 350. You're missing the normal attack cap. There's some weapon specialty nodes. There's the elemental attack node as well. Mugen 91, 85. Okay, plus 5, right? So Mugen's technically at 96 and Makuro's at 90. So you're missing 10. Did you put in Halmel already? You did. Okay. So yeah, you need 10 on Makura across artifacts and earrings and stuff, and then Mugen you need 4. Assuming you didn't count Wonder in your numbers that you gave me. I don't know if you know. Thanks for letting me know about the boost tab, no worries. I'm glad I was able to help despite my lack of knowledge of Zeus grids. Yeah, you need 4 Mugen, 10 on Makura. Yeah, boost tab is relatively new. Also, if they're not on multi-attack awakening, make sure they're on multi-attack. Hello, unhappy. Hello, Dodge. How's it going? Dajossi? I don't know how to say your name. I apologize. That's a combination of letters I don't commonly see. Wait, why am I at 14%? Why was I way off one turn? What happened? I must have not crit on MC. Sorry for the early stream carjack. Nice Ilsa. No, Ilsa buttons are meant to be off. I'm not turning those on. Don't worry, we can always go back to this one. M3 drops everything I need except in water. Pre-Guild War debuff. Yeah, that's a classic. It costs so much quartz to make M3 stuff. I want to question if there's a page on the wiki that shows useful high-end raid characters. I just want to hop on Hexa Far Zero. Sorry for the stupid question. No, it's not a stupid question. It would sort of... I mean, I think the best thing to do here is to just take a gander at like the raid you want to do. So let's pretend it's Far Zero. So you would go to the Far Zero page on the wiki. And then go to grids. And on this one, firstly, remember that this isn't the only way to clear the raid. But you can sort of have a look through each element and see what sort of characters there are there. That might sort of answer your question. But once again, just remember that this is not the only way to clear these quests. I was checking my phone. It is indeed Gamba time. This is a recommendation. Vesusius summon full cap. A recommendation for what? With zero context. No, I'm deleting that, sorry. Bad advice. Alright. Let's see. Idealist. Click. 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 Gonna be a while before I use that page. I have none of the characters in those lineups that you showed. Once again, I just want to make it vitally clear that what's there is not the only way to clear the raids. Those are references and examples that you should be using to create your own setups. I just want to make that really, really, really clear. It should not be a situation where you look at the setups, you don't see that you have something and be like, I can't do the raid. That is the opposite of what we want. No, I need to use the template. Yes, the free quests exist. You can test your own setups. You don't even have to go into an actual raid. Awakening Orb. It's important to learn what the raid is asking you to do exactly. And like, guess what? What are people meant to do when no setups are released? Like, just think about that for a moment, right? When the new raid comes out, when nobody has setups, what are we meant to do? Like, the only way you find out is by testing and going in and actually trying things and seeing if they work. Each raid is a puzzle. Everybody has different pieces to that puzzle. It's on you to figure out how your pieces fit together to solve the puzzle. I do not read kits. I do not test. I do not theory craft. I copy it from advanced grids, and if the FA fails, I full pot. The biggest issue is with Hexa, when I try, I die to passive autos. Is that after 40%? There's a couple things in Hexa that can cause that. After 40%, if the boss has a lot of stacks, the supplemental damage sort of kills you. Otherwise, if it's something in like Fidel Luo phase, that phase can randomly double strike. So there's a couple things going on there. Click. Click. Now we get chat. Nothing today. What was that? Today was 20 and multi-attack awakening. I'll take the multis. Those are fine. 3 multi-awakening. Relatable streamer. Don't worry, we have scratches. I'm about to become unrelatable. Grimnir card. It's time. Okay, not that. Not that either. That's awful. That's even worse. That one's okay. Okay. Alright, I'm a relatable stream, it turns out. .3, 3.2, and then dead on turn 3. You probably walked into an omen, right? Like a HP omen? Yeah, there's not much you can do about that, right? Other than avoid it. Alright. Next. What are we doing? Do I have pity? Nope. Alright, next account. Alright, chat. Do we hit Frenzy or do we proc Frenzy? That's the question here. What do you think? Do we hit the Frenzies or do we proc the Frenzies? You reckon we hit? We proc? Always hit? Are you going idealist? It's actually better to go realist, isn't it? I never thought about this, but it is, right? Because if you miss the frenzy, you're gonna get 20 or 30. Whereas on the other one, realist is way better. I didn't think about it. What if we get 100 though? What if you get 100? Always go for idealist. Alright, chat, we're gonna go idealist. We're gonna go idealist. Alright, fine. You guys get to Gumba. Does DY alt hit frenzy? Oh, how does DY alt get frenzy? So proc frenzy or hit frenzy and then no frenzy. All right, there you go. You have 1 minute to predict. No frenzy, by the way, means we hit 100 basically. I think 30 is still frenzy. I think 30 is still frenzy. Yeah, 30 is still frenzy. So pretty much the only way to get no frenzy is to hit 100. Is there any possibility in the future we'll be able to use Steam with the Japanese accounts? Yes, they've already announced that they're working on it. All right, we're gonna do idealist. It works wonders. Okay, good to hear. All right, here we go, chat. Idealist. We're going in. Me turning on VPN to lose some channel points. Here we go. Click. Proc frenzies, it's not looking good. Manage predictions. Choose outcome. We hit frenzy. Let's see. Who won the points? Strawberry TikTok. Wow, look at this. Tay went boom. I guess went in on that one. There we go. All right. Break gone. All right, now follow-up question, chat. How many pulls do we get in total? I'm not doing another prediction. I'm not doing another prediction. Over 50. Let's see how long it lasts. All right, let's see. This account is missing all the things. All right, let's see. Click. All right, who said well, 10 is almost impossible because we'll get break extension, right? We got Ragazo. Alright, but break extension happens, right? I've actually never seen it fail on 10. Yeah. Alright, so like 20 minimum. That is not 20. That felt like a load. But is it a bait? Okay, it was loading SRs or something. Okay. I think I'll close the game for a day if it regained balance on 10. Alright, there we go. How many was that, chat? No, break's not 15%. Only super break. Super break is something that happens on the last day of roulette. Holy 2. Trip. And Zeus. Give me that. New. Wow. Unrelatable. Chat, this isn't even the account I play. Yeah, there we go. Next. Pause. Next. So many accounts. I have 3 accounts. I don't normally pull on the alt, by the way, because I'm lazy too. But chat wants to watch more Gumba. So, alright, idealist, boop, boop. This one's Steam Baby, so... Is it break again? It is. Alright, here we go. Click. Okay. Lamorak. I recognize that stuff.
ウェールズ家三兄弟の次男ラモラックなんて堅苦しい挨拶はちょっと慣れないね。
Good character.
団長
Steam is fun because last slot means nothing. Yeah. What is Super Break? Super Break happens on the last day of Roulette, and it's you get to pull until you have 5 SSRs, but the SSR rates are 15%. Okay. Early ending. Double SSR. Okay. Satan.
星ともついにバンド結成万歳万歳
And Beyond Demise. Okay, alright. Off-rate Summer.
誇り高き元初獣メイガスアスタロト様復活のためしばしお前を観察する
Give me that. Benched on a new account though. Megas is sort of hard to use, yeah. Let's see. How's our account doing? Fire? I recently learned that Howlhead is very hard to use on a new account too. But Shiva's, I think, Fire's good. Shiva, Sanchita, Lyria is already nice. This guy does a fair amount of skill damage. So yeah, this is fine. Water. Water looks decent, to say the least. Water looks pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has the Divine Blessing ticket as well for Pela, potentially. I think water will be fine, yeah. Yeah, yours good too. Okay, at least Satyr and Alathea do things. I don't think this Laguna does much, but at least it's still an SSR. And she has instant CA. She activates a skill on CA. It's something. It's something. Wind. I think those latest Galleon and Lamorak really saves Wind. Wind was looking rough before those two. Wind was looking rough before Lamorak and Galleon. Wind still needs a little bit more help. Sochie can still work. She still gives instant CA and stuff. So there's something there, but... Vera, Mars are both good. I think I would use Albert before Sandy. Yeah, I think I would use Albert, so these three. Yeah, Light is carried by its grid, I guess. Uni's not. Uni's no. Let's not pretend Uni's good. Okay, we need a little bit more help on Dark. Dark might be a just give up for now situation. We just do other things. JJ, thank you for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, we can only use Magus and we're not allowed to click S3. So it's a little rough. Anyway, about her being hard to use, you gotta get cooking, yeah. Maybe we play some more Steam today. Actually, is there anything I need to do on main? Do we just play Steam today? I think it's just FAs on main. Welcome. JJ raid, hello Fox. Hope you guys had a good stream. What stories did you guys get through today? You actually need to snag event 6 and Cassius. Yeah. We'll need to grab those guys. JJ raid. DY show. What SRs do I have in Dark? I don't know what any of these SRs do. I think you have guaranteed triple. No, just multi-attacks. We have these tickets too. We're picking up Ko for sure on one of these. Right, Ko is happening 100%. Ko Magus is actually not too bad, I think, as well. The other option is Petra. I think Petra's fine too. We could also pick up Razia. I don't know, there's good options here for either one. And then, but I think Dark being no characters makes it so we should probably pick the Dark. Cerberus is fine too. And then this ticket... Really want to pick Pela or Kotura, right? Really want to pick one of these two. Get Naru. Wait, which one's... Oh yeah, you get Naru for free, right? Newbie ticket? Yeah, you get a newbie ticket just by logging in. Cerberus is the most relevant out of that bunch. Is that true? I think it's Delaphi personally, but honestly, most of them don't matter. Richard will get you GT after spending 10 minutes. Let me see. Oh, you said recent, my bad. I think you said relevant, my bad. Yeah, let's play a little bit of Steam. At least for a bit. I don't think there's anything in particular I want to test, and we haven't played our Steam account for a while. Steam Baby Day, yeah. Are there best quests or best ways to farm Steel Liquid? It's the... I don't know if this account has it. It's this one here. That one right there, that's the one you want. Can I add the Steam Baby? Sure, you can add me. There you go, 39705970. That's an easy number to remember. What the hell? Done. Respond. Decline. We're playing the newbie. Yeah, we're playing the. I mean, I opened the newbie to do some rolls, and then oh, we didn't do scratches. And then I figured we may as well play a bit of Steam Baby today, because I haven't played it in like over a week, I think. Bam-ba-dam. If I have Pele, who do I think is good for Zodiac? I made a video on it, but you shouldn't pick right now anyways. There's a reason I'm not picking here. Lyra. Okay, we got Magna summons, I'll take it. You're accepted. Go there. Reduce. I'm not keeping bunkles here. Oopsie. Getting Hexa must feel so bad. Is there an easy way to get a ton of SR anvils? You can just use your SSR points and you can farm SSRs from Sandbox. I think that's honestly what I would do. Using the special quest. Clear the special quest Dark Trial using Dark Knight. Ignore my main summon chat. When you reserve reduce, does it auto collect plus marks? Yes. Yes, it does. Actually, you know what? Before I do this, let's uncap some key characters. I don't need to know, game. Is it really my first time I've been here? Okay, there we go. Steam Baby doesn't know. Yeah, I guess Steam Baby doesn't know. Okay, that's fine. What was I doing? Upgrade, uncap, characters. Let's level the characters we're gonna be using. I don't know if we'll use Laguna yet. Although our mats shouldn't collide that much. Steam Baby account is crazy. It's got a couple solid picks here, yeah. We're gonna run out of Supreme merits. I don't think we do Drain yet because our other characters are really solid. This is more of a resource thing than an actual thing because, yeah, we're running out of these. You don't have a stage. We're sitting. It's fine. Don't worry. Not having leveled up characters really doesn't matter at this point in the game. What was my light? Timing Vera, Albert. What was the last one? Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright. Diablo using Harvest. Which weapon for the uncapped ticket exchange is Agonize still good? Agonize is a weapon that's really not used in late game, but it is annoying to farm. Early on it will be good. On my what to pick video, on the ticket video, there's a pinned comment that talks about what things are good. So maybe check the pinned comment of that. Can I have help with Pandemonium? Hello, Saren. Maybe someone in chat can help. Just drop the code here. Like, open up the room and then drop the code. And yeah, it looks like Lyra can help. We'll put our FLB characters backline that need it like you. A Draconic Providence without ever playing Hexa. Nice, Fractal. How? Probably the free quest. And the scratches and things like that. Dumb question, but when you use an attack without taking a turn skill, is it impacted by NA skill damage or both? Normal attack. Not skill damage. I'm assuming you're talking about like tag team, right? Normal attack, yeah. What the hell do all these weapons do, man? HP? What on earth are we thinking here? When it comes to Ultimate Mastery, what's the fastest way to complete it? I don't have super bar hype. I've been grinding Ultimate units. I think that is a good way. On my class priority list, I linked to Vasky's page. Let me find it for you. Yeah, here. They dropped the code, Lyra. above your message. Revans are pretty fast. Yeah, it mostly comes down to what you can farm. Wait, if it's Steam Baby Day, I can help you out. You can. Clear the Celeste Showdown hard 3 times. Haven't you been given Celeste? Lumi? Maybe. As you can see, we don't really need it though. I'll swap it when we need to. Celeste Rifle, wow. Reserve. Celeste Showdown. Oh yeah, we just have to do it more times. Let me equip the summon. Does it go to crate? Nope. Was I lied to? No, it looks like we don't get it. Not obtained. Steam Baby is Mars, yeah. You get it after completing the stage, yeah. Like, it makes a pretty big deal when you get it. I was reading Fate episodes and I saw this. Of course it wasn't. I wouldn't pay a single rupee for this slop. I wanted to change something, my class. I think we unlocked Relic, right? Nope, I completely lied. No, we were unlocking these ones, that's right. We'll go Weapon Master. Finish leveling up these classes. Rabomi! Oh! Chat, what stage does the side stories stop? Tell me. It's Kinka, yeah, I believe so. Stage 4 or 5, you think? Okay. Stage 4. Wait, I have Sandy event. That means I have a Baja weapon, right? Because Sandy is from what makes the Sky Blue 2. I thought it meant I did. Isn't this one free Baja? Yes. Okay. Dagger. Oh, wait. Let me check. Okay. Nope. It's worse. Nope. Okay. Dagger it is. That's a dagger angle. Let it go. Probably don't want to do that yet. Can I uncap this? Which menu is it, man? This one? Okay. Alright, we'll have to wait for that. We need level 10 for that anyways. Sequence breaking? Oh, does Sears make you do it? Stage 3 has you get the Baja weapon, okay. You lost your login 5 years ago.
私の名前はロボミです。
ロボミです。
怪獣を倒すために作られた人型戦闘機です。でも、やっぱりこのロボミってやつは。
Robo me until it's cleared once. These ones are the worst. Icy has a free code for something. I think they should remove battles. I think they should do that. I also think the side stories just need to be spaced out a little bit better. There's far too many that happen at the same time. What team element should I focus on after clearing Sirius? Entirely up to you. There's no correct answer there. We do have a Water Guild War coming up, so many people will tend to focus on that first, because there's an event that favors water. But ultimately, if you want to work on your fire team, you're more than free to do that as well. Old side stories. Yeah, so Eister and I think Cajun encountered recently. And there's like some which have like 42 fights or some shit. I forgot. Cajun, what's the number again? Yeah, there we go. Cajun has a list. Challenge fights, or story fights, sorry. 24. Sara events have the maximum possible fights. Like one every chapter. Thank you for the follow.
とある島に立ち寄った一行。白をなじ
パワーアップ
Thank you for the prime sub. What is that? 5 waves? I can't even back refresh this. Does this count for 5 fights in your thing, Cajun? WTF, stop killing Beacon. Beacon sucks. No, you. Hold up. We need to do this. We will grab this class next. Is it a good Earth team for now if I have Alexio, Sidala, Siegfried? Yeah, that sounds good. You're gonna love unlocking Relic Buster. That makes it seem like I'm not going to love it. I forgot Sarah events do that too. I always think the orchestra ones.
ある日の昼下がりのことである。
As a new player, I was unlocking society quests and stopped to just unlock it the other way if it says anything. Bomi is maxed out. How many is this one? Where's Cajun's page? This one feels like a lot too. 15! 13! Hello, Alt. Hey. Hello, it's been a while since I've done my HL. Next to do is Far Zero. And Vesusia, but I think my team's outdated. What is the recommended team for both raids? You can check the Far Zero and the Vesusia pages on the wiki. And there'll be some example teams there. And you can also use the search widget there to search like YouTube for other teams as well. Fellow Limbus Schiller. They started with the Arknights collab. Thank you for the 2-month sub. King Marva? What? Multi-attack down? What's the point of that? His recommendation is Chris Velga. No? What? Hello? King Marva, that's Cajun. Who is recommending her Svelga? I don't know, but chat's been sort of out of control saying I'm recommending things when I'm clearly not. I would appreciate if you didn't do that, chat. Hello, NT. Join the cult room and they closed it. Requires rank 400 and above. What's the best way to get a Sunlight Stone right now? The Arcarum shop. The Arcarum shop has a couple that are permanently there that you can buy. Is Vesusia used in both raids? No. If I don't get it from freebie roulette, I'm thinking about Seer ticketing her. That's a very personal decision that I can't really decide for you. In general though, I think if you're not sure about Seer ticketing something, that's a clear sign to not Seer ticket it. Shouldn't we maybe get a Sunlight Stone? Yes. But that wasn't the question. But yes, we will likely get a free one very soon. Proud fights, they're called... So during the story, you unlock things called Pride of the Ascendant or something. And essentially they're like little puzzle fights that each puzzle, like each fight has like a gimmick that you have to like solve with your characters. And doing it gives you a little trophy, and with that trophy you can buy Sunlight Stones. But honestly, do the Arcarum shop first. You shouldn't worry about the Proud shop. And the Proud fight's probably going to filter you as well. Has anyone got Seer from Scratcher? Do not answer that. That is gacha in chat. Gacha in chat is not allowed. Do Saphira medals carry over? No, they do not. Okay, this has got to count for multiple fights. Discord here. Discord right there. It's 2:30. I'm gonna let you stream in peace. Good night. Rebomi Generations. Do I get to go back now? Nope, not yet. Are World Harps worth slotting without the uncaps? From memory, no. So should I be farming a Sunlight Stone during the Arcarum event right now, or just kind of give up on the Evoker unit and do the guides? So by doing certain things in the Arcarum event, that will give you points. Like killing the bosses gives you points, as an example, but the bosses might be quite difficult. How does the Evoker progress look, Fox? I think, like I said in my Tales of Arcarum video, I think most new players should not be expecting to get a an Evoker. Do you need the Sunlight Stone to unlock a new Arcarum summon or something? Yeah, if there's no rush for the stone right now, the last day of Scratches should give it to you as well. Hope this is not an actual fight that I have to pay attention to. Are they talking about quads though? Can Catalina please multi-attack? Are there more annoying materials than Idians? Idians you can farm, same with Astros. Things like fragments you actually can't farm very well. The route fragments, I forget what they're called. Let me check the later stages of the moon summon on the wiki as well for uncap. Okay. But yeah, like if you can get Hasselia for Guild Ball, that's obviously amazing, but don't feel like the need to like super duper like no life to rush it. Honestly, because at the moment you're most likely just using Hasselia as a backline character. Getting the summon up I think is very important, but the character herself is not as important because I'm pretty sure you have a really solid water team as well at the moment. Yeah, you only need one sunlight, exactly. Can't you farm them? What, the fragments? No. Only like the heralds drop them, and it's RNG. Rabomi again?
羅生門研究艇ギガントスーツ着装完了白出撃する ロボミの覚醒に端を発する怪獣と
They do drop them, but it's just low, right? Okay. Nicholas and Rabomi, great. Amazing. Nicholas and Rabomi. Following characters can't be used. Oh. Ah! If they later hit me with the they have to be used, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I had to deal with that all day yesterday. Be calm. I can't believe they went from they cannot be used into they must be used immediately the next quest. It wasn't even like 10 quests or whatever. Time to clear the badge shop. Is Voltage a separate multiplier from EX? No, Voltage is an EX mod. Slight issue, huh? Yeah, you're a dark character now. Have fun. Hello, Mop. How's it going? So I realized something. Why is this not working? Oh. Why is the fucking transform on this so fucked up? Good enough. I have too many things I could farm. Same here. With zero being a thing, is there still an easy element to start with? No, I think all the elements are fine. The game does make you do fire first. If that matters, I guess.
なんだ、もう。へえ、これが海か。
Grinding sandbox speeds up Vernwalker way too much. Yes. Why can't we? Why is there no way to speed up Vernwalker? That's what I want to know.
シロとマリエの散歩は自然と長引い
片付いたみてえだな。
それから怪獣出現の予兆が消えぬまま
They should let me use pots on Vern. Okay, I don't know about that one.
ギガントスーツはやわじゃないぜ。ギガントソード。
Gigantosordo.
赤力フィールド展開。はっ。俺の切り札。はっ。トウ。はっ。やったか。よし。
Need energy drinks for Vern. Oira. Hello, out of Sen. Dropped by to say hello. Have a good stream. Thank you. Hope you have a nice day. He's done. Hello, Omikin. How's it going? Zogora. Wows. Is he meant to go full Megazord? I don't know what that is. But Nicholas does turn into a... Actually, Nicholas has very special powers. By the way, Fox, I did not know about this emote that you made, and then like Augastia linked it. And Augastia said you linked it in chat and I missed it. Ignoring Fox. I didn't know. I missed it in chat. Can I ignore chests in Hebe Staves? Which chests?
マリエちゃん、一緒に遊ぼう。
Mimic chests? Those chests can also give some items too. The mimics don't like okay, so here's the thing, right? I personally ignore most of them because I don't care. And it's a bit too microwave to look for them. And which might be the problem you're facing, right? In which case, yeah, feel free to skip them. They pretty much, it saves you a bit of pots and they give some mats every now and then. Because yeah, it can be annoying to check them every time they spawn. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't go out of your way to keep checking for them, but if you end up on the screen, then like feel free to like just click them. Thank you for the follow. They're also the only source of mini mimic mana tour for Mana Diver, which isn't super relevant, but it may be in the future. I did forget about the mimic mana tour, yeah. Again, I wouldn't stress about any of this, but if you happen to be on the screen and you do see a chest, then like you should open it. Also, chat, I forgot that we've got some things we can put in our light grid, huh? Yeah, like Cajun said, they do drop this thing called Mana Tours, which is used on a class later on. It's not a particularly relevant one, but it's nice to have in rare situations.
頑張りましょう。私
Hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you are too.
博士、大丈夫ですか？しっかりしてください。
I wish they made the mimic like the other things where they just stack up so you can open it at once. It's sort of dumb, it isn't. May as well get them, yeah. Did you guys know that in the Robomi quest you get a bunch of lore about the world? Like the overall world of Granblue. Yes, yes. Like it doesn't look like it from the outside, but then when you play it, it's like, what the hell? This is actually very interesting. Blood thinks we skip like him. I don't skip, firstly. And secondly, Pedodor, pop quiz time. You better be ready. Oh shit. In what event is Lamorak introduced? Fox helper guy. It's over. It's over. Good one. Good one, good one. Bishop. Wait, did I not finish? Oh, no, I did. Let me go Harpist because I actually have a harp to equip. It's the Taurus sign guy from Marionette Stars. Hold up. That's not close at all. All right, what about this one then? Next question. Next question is... Let me put this sword in my grid first. In what series does Halasena appear in? Peroro? What does that even mean? Like, what story, what side story or event series does Halasena appear in? When was her first appearance? Chainsaw Woman, her manga recently ended. So you're telling me this Peroro guy was saying, I never skip stories when I talked about Robomi lore? And then he doesn't even say it's from Robomi? Halasena's from Robomi. Like, we're literally talking about Robomi, the event, and you're like, I never skip stories. I never skip Robomi events. And then it's like, you don't even know where Halasena's from? I played this shit like 7 years ago. Chat, does the defense hold? He's done. It doesn't. Absolutely not. They've turned. It was over the moment you said you knew Rabomi, and then you couldn't recall a thing about Rabomi. There was a specific reason I asked a Rabomi related question there. You got caught in my trap. Nice knowing you, Peroro. If the question was introduced, well, I said what event or side story. Anyway, Munching's got my back. Gigante on. Are we done? Go to Academy. Clear the side story footprints on Seiko. Is that Sarah? Say it ain't so. Is that Sarah? No, it's not. Okay. It's Society. We gotta do this for Relic Buster. I actually remember reading this one. This was like one of the earliest side stories I read because it had Zeta in it. And I knew Zeta from what's it called? From Versus. I remember liking Johan as well. Like overall it's sort of a whatever event, but in the grand scheme of things that is, but it's a nice introduction. Same with the I actually remember very clearly the first Dragon Knight event too. The one with like Isabella and Sylph and things. Fenrir. Like I don't remember very well the ones in the middle. I remember the recent ones, but I remember the first one. Yeah, I remember skipping it. As long as you keep to the main line, entries, Society, and Alchemist hold up really well. Fenrir. Oh, I meant Fafnir, by the way, not Fenrir, but anyways. Alchemists have non-main event series. I think that was more referring to Society. I'm surprised they didn't make you do the third Rabomi event here. I keep refreshing these multi-phase fights. I'm sure this kills actually. Yep. Yes, it does. The origins of Chainsaw. It was really funny watching JJ play the first Dragon Knight story the other day because he was he was ripping into Lance. And I don't blame him. Lance was just like dumb shonen character there. He was molding with the Magi story. I don't know that one. Which one's that? I might have skipped that one. Oh, Zehek. Yeah, I skipped Zehek. I don't even know. I didn't read the recent Zehek story either. Zehek is unbelievably boring. Oh no. Like, just does nothing happen? What's the problem with it?
無駄は嫌い。よし、片付いた。
JJ was losing it playing that story. He was almost bored to tears. He had to turn music on. Did he play that today? I only turned the music off for the grinding after. Actual slander. That was today, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I skipped the heck event. I don't actually know much about the character aside from that he's like cursed or something.
それにしても驚きま
で、風神雷神について何か分かっ
I'm glad all the sleeper events are at least early so you have something to look forward to. Yeah, it's true. Like the writing has improved drastically over the years. And I think it goes to show something that like some of these old events are like they're still charming even if they're like old, if you know what I mean. The Alchemist sides were so good too. Oh, did you read The Alchemist? Kag is one of my favorite characters in the entire game. You forgot how good Reset story was? So what are the wait, let me check the Alchemist stories in. Are they just in Exploring the Skies? So Alchemist Astray is here, Alchemist Desire. Which one's this? That's Reset. Okay, so that one's Reset, and then this is the first one. Okay. I think there's no selector. Okay, there's no free selector with Kag in it. I want you to read Earth Kag's Fate, JJ. Earth Kag's Fate has a lot of really good lore in it about the character too. Yeah, this is the first introduction to Dokkan, I believe, and then this one has the Reset and Mireille stuff.
空団の団長さんと
Magi cursed him so Magi can be freed. Magi gets freed, we kill Magi and it's lifted. That's the story. Okay. That's funny.
ところでルリアさんは
All I can think of Alchemist was the Redemption RTA. Oh yeah, yeah.
ルリアが島に残るとなる
No, don't kill Magi. Your charge bar gain up is so sexy. Aha.
じゃあいそ
無駄は嫌いだ。
ほらほら出直しな
Speaking of Kag, look who showed up in my game. Kag. And that's why you don't reduce side story summons. You know, I was scripting more of the inventory management video again, and then I got up to SSR summons. I was like, wait a second. I have to talk about these now. You can reduce all side story summons you get, except this one and this one and this one and this one and this one. Yeah. No, I'm just blanket recommending that. What I decided is I'm blanket recommending that you just keep one copy of everything. It's just safer that way. Trying to remember what Earthcag even does. The character doesn't do too much. She has like a heal and nuke. I think she has a dispel. Yeah, the kid is really old. $50-30 crit, wow. Man, playing through these side stories is reminding me how like the first time we had to write basic grids when Sierra's Academy didn't exist. We were like looking through the side story free like weapons and things and talking about which ones were like recommended and not. Remember that, Omikin? I was like, nah, Precon sword and Wind God Thunder's sword. Listing this shit out. La la la. I'm so glad we don't have to do that anymore with Sierra's Academy. Oh, does sides... Wait. Did I see that right? Did I get a bunkle for free? Or is it about to give me a bunkle for free? No, you do get a bunkle. Okay. So pretty much you would only need 2 extra from the gacha then, right? I'm assuming you get 1 for free. They give fully uncapped bunkles for all of them. Set a support summon. You guys can have my my Colossus. I'm to recommend keeping 3 bunkle copies. I mean, I really want to cut that line from my script at the moment, but like, it is gacha related, so it's like better to be safe than sorry, right? That's the issue. Because like, who is using 3 bunkles these days? Let's be real, but it also doesn't hurt to just keep it. Varies gun, it's fine. And you legit grinded it because you saw basic grids, yeah. Fire with Belial support. Tender Bear surprisingly filler looking, thought there'll be more catch-up. I missed the context. Oh, GFL, okay. Zetsubo ni. You like the big hat? Albert's uncappable. Oh no. Oh no. I know we have 12 times XP and stuff, but leveling characters is not as bad as I thought it would be. And yes, I know 12 times is adding a shit ton, but still. If I buy 10 SSR power up pack, does that count towards a spark? No. No, it does not. Where can I get these units? Where the cipher ranges? Oh, yes, sorry. I should have mentioned that. Cajun's right. So like the exposure, the 10 SSR draw doesn't count, but it does come with the 10 ticket, which you can save and use towards a spark. Thank you for saying that, Cajun. Albert. Alright, let's see. What do we got? New trophy. Arcana Jeweler, sure. It's funny that they say Arcana Jeweler, not just like any from that line. Like the Arcana Jeweler's design. It looks like the Final Fantasy 14 class, right? What's it called? Red Mage? I'm punished because I did not do Negima. Wait, why? Oh, you're looking. There's other ways to FA, I guess. Evangeline is actually one of the slower ways to do it. It's just that... No, not zombie! Oh, it's not full heal, thank god. Oh my god, flashbacks to fucking Celeste zombie. This was the hardest raid for me to FA when I was new. Because the stupid fucking zombie full heal combo from the impossible version. It was the last M1 raid I could consistently FA. It's so toxic. It really is. It's so mean. What raid? Celeste Omega Impossible. Ah. whatever, that's fine. There we go. Alright, let's see. Hold up, chat. I need to do this very fun thing in my other account, which is called buying distinctions from the Renown Pendant shop to host CCW raids. Why did they do it like this? As someone tell me. Can they please just change the entry requirement for this raid? Ain't nobody likes doing this. Just buy like 50 at a time. I buy a lot at a time, but eventually it runs out. I didn't know CAG had a gay skin. Let me see. Oh, which one's this? I didn't know that either. Alright, back to Sierra's. Games. It's the CD. Oh, okay. How interesting. Hee. When are they gonna give me a meta CAG unit in dirt? I'll just come over to wind. You, if I see you using CAG Dokkan once I see you done so. I didn't say you. Yeah, you said Karen Nope. Same shit. What does one do if they have too many copies of Omega weapons? You can reduce or you can reserve them. If you want more XP or skill fodder, you can reserve. If you need more weapon stones and other materials, you can reduce them. One more. Hi chat, I'm no longer occupied with 14 stuff. Welcome back. Are we backseating this new player? Finally cleaned out your mail of sandbox crap. You know, being able to multi-attack is sort of nice. Hey, may I ask, how do I fuse the bonus boost of a weapon to another example, a Lumisword with HP boost in another without any boost? Oh, I think you're talking about AX inheritance. So let me switch over to my main account. I think it'll be easier to explain that way. So what you have to do is you go to the weapon, right? So let's pretend that this is the weapon. On this weapon, when you click upgrade, there's an inherit button. You click inherit, and then you will see a a Lumi sword, in your case, that you can click. And if it can't be clicked, then you have to follow this condition there. Yeah, and you have to... Wait, I thought you could still do it if it's favorited. Or did they... Or am I mistaken there? But regardless, yes. You have to choose the weapon that has the stat you want. So in this case, let's say it's this one. Then you click inherit. And then from this menu, you choose the weapon that you're going to eat. And then it'll show you how to it'll show you like a preview of what the weapon looks like. Let me see if I have an example of one. Yeah, so this is favorited, right? If I went this one, inherit. No, it doesn't show up. So yeah, you might need to unfavorite it. If it is favorited. Let me know if you have any more questions, Arcob. Going through all the CAG animations, they're all good, but when you get to the CAG one, holy. Is that a holy it's good, or is that holy it's bad? Well, CAG ones are good, right? I think most of the CAG ones are sort of outdated. Lumi summon. We got a Lumi summon, wows. You still have to unfavorite. Okay, there we go. Is there a limit to overmastery bonus characters can have? You can have up to 18 stars. As for how many points they can have, like 9999999, I think. You're talking about this, right? They can have up to 18 stars. You will need a total of 171 EMP points. They're talking about ring stats. Talking about ring stats. You can have one ring and one earring. There are limitations. You will always have an attack and HP on the ring, and then you'll have 2 stats at most after that. Do EMP serve any function after 171 other than changing EMPs? Nope. Unless the character has more than 18 stars, which is possible for a couple of them. Yeah, you can transfer them to other versions of the character. So like if you have 2 Clarices, then if you have excess points on one, you can transfer it to another Clarice. Yeah, but it's at a reduced rate, exactly. I love the Lumi M1 art. I think it might be my favorite Lumi art. The base one. I think I like it more than the FLB one. Like just the art, not the animations. Some of the old art is still elite. You like the SR one the most? Which one's that? SR? Let me search. Like the little flying bug thing. Hey, it's me. I just have a call. Thanks for your guide. By the way, the inherit will eat one another. If I inherit a level 1 sword to a level 100, which one will be kept? The level 100. Is there skins for summons? Yes. So you can always skin the main summon to be something else. And it can be anything that you've owned. Oh yeah, not paid ones. If that was the question.
空団の団長さんともなれば戦い以外にも会計とか依頼の割り振りとかお仕事はたくさんありますよ。
Recruit Naru.
ペロちゃんがお教えしますね。
Hello Naru.
私の名前はナルメア。困ったことがあったらお姉さんに任せてね。
Alright, we do need to make a dark team. And our selection of options is quite quite scuffed. You went for the free 1000 gold GBF verification. I forgot those give rupee. Save this party, sure. Let's auto pick. Holy, we have Belial chat. Belial main, they're dead. They're dead. What can they do? They're just dead.
お姉さん、いっぱい頼ってね。
Magus clicks which skill? To a foe, to all foes. Magus clicks this. They fucking die. Perfect. And then second wave, we just do this. Dead. What was the free gold brick they gave out? So Niji Sanji Japan had like a GBF sponsored like segment thing. And like just from that stream they just gave out a gold bar, the New World Quartz and gold moons. And Kana is going to self-fund the 13th anniversary animation we're gonna get. Clear adversa with the knight. Lick. That didn't do as much damage as I hoped. Okay. Thank you, Baha. Goddamn Furious, man. I hated Furious so much in the story. Guy was just a little weasel. hydrate.
泣き叫ぶがいい。殺してやる。つまらんな。
Go to academy. Next.
強くなるためにできることっていろいろあるんですね。
We don't need to be knights, so let's swap. Let's level up another class. What was I doing? Superstar. Do I have harp? We should have Celeste harps, right? Let me see. Oh, okay, that works. That pop-up takes so long sometimes. What? We didn't kill him? I'm fully stocked up on groceries. Guess what I'm having for dinner? Pizza.
頑張りましょう。私、
No sleep, good night. Good night. Easiest pizza, guess she got us, chat.
どこが悪かったのかな。とどめ。
Hey, hello Sentaku, how's it going? Finally got pro skip for the dragons on Steam, very nice. After manual the battles, gotta work tomorrow. Good night, Shogun.
つまらん。
Doing well, just slaving away in Arkarm. How about you? The game can freeze entirely, you have to close the game. I've not actually had that happen. At least the game is very lightweight, right? So it doesn't really take long to refresh, I think, but yeah. But it's still annoying for sure. Report it? Yeah, report the bug, by the way. If you guys don't know how to report it, home, top, contact us here, and then contact us here. So yeah, report bugs if you find them. Play the Fate episode, my precious friend. Tech's already reported like 3 things that have gotten or are being fixed. I'm nearly on break. Should I not log in? Well, you can still log in, by the way, because you can choose between idealist and realist to not spin the roulette, but not spinning roulette is entirely your prerogative. I personally think it's always a bad idea, but you know, people love saving their breaks for gala, so it's up to you. Again, I don't recommend it, but if you want to do it, all the more power to you. Go to academy. Clear the side story Alchemist Astray. We were just talking about that earlier. Da, da, da. Yay, CAG story.
あいつらを研究所に近づけるな。もしそんなことになった
So
ら
you're reading this one instead of skipping? I sort of do want a refresher on exactly what happens because it's been a while, but no. I'm not gonna be. We're just gonna be skipping. Or at least I'm gonna read the summary, but that's about it. Warida.
くそ、調子出ねえな。俺様が天才であることに変わりはねえが。ちょっといいですか？お手紙が。
I forgot Deliford was in this event.
ここか。
Once I do this, I won't have to do it again. I will, I'm just lying to myself to keep myself going. One thing that is true though, Fox, is that the first one is always the hardest. Did you know Deliford used to sell sandwiches out of his carts? You know, for some reason, I don't believe you. It's his name, he surely does. I didn't realize that was a pun until you mentioned it. I hate that I can't -2 that one. Heroro, you've got a +2 from Cap. That counts. You finally did it. More like a 0, I think. I actually have a question. Do all CCWs, when making them for the first time, have a reduced cost? Or is that just the first one? Chat, do you guys remember? I don't remember. Yeah, I want to say it's the first of each. But Nia says just the first one. It's just the first time. It's not the first of each CCW. It's just the first one, period. Oh, okay. Your video didn't touch it. It's in the pinned comment below, Garth.
ここまで逃げればもう。
You went with Kengo, you have way too many CA characters. Your Faust is still at 50 despite already having made Kengo CCW. So we have... I see, thanks DY Nori Garf. So it is discounted for the first one of each? In that case? I just wanted to know if it's possible to sort my crate to only SSRs. Yes, it is. Let me show you after this quest. There's like a filter button there. Is there a recommended element? All of them are good. I recommend just choosing the element you want to focus on, or an element you want to help improve, or things like that. The wiki states the first time you forge a weapon of a particular class, you receive a discount. Okay, so it is each CCW then. Alright, thank you. In your crate, go to the tab that you want to sort to, so weapons, and then click search, and then click SSR, if you want to do that. Or you can go summons and then do the same thing here as well. Hopefully that helps. Hello, Sketchbook. How's it going? It's going well. Yeah, I thought I remembered each one being discounted, but I wasn't positive, which is why I didn't say anything. Follow-up question with the crate, is there also a way to remove all the R and SR weapons? Yes, there is. There is. So what I recommend is go to the crate, go to the weapons, scroll down, and then for weapons, I suggest clicking reduce and then the SR, and then click these things here. These three. Click select, and then you will have things that work, and then click that as many times until it says no matching loot. And then for rare weapons, you want to go to the next one, which is reserve. And then you want to have these ones selected with these two ticked, and then you do the same thing with reserve. Is it worth getting Song as my first Eternal? My light sucks. Yeah, Anybody helps in that case, right? Is the Steam version force full screen? Nope, it's just a window you can resize. But it is within that window, it has certain like requirements. Like for example, I can make you guys can't see properly, but like basically the window will always have this sidebar, the game, this sidebar into this bar into the text here, or that you can bring up other things on the side. But yeah. Yeah, it's a forced aspect ratio, but you can resize the window as much or as little as you want. Kinda like the UI. I think the UI has a fair amount of potential. I wish there was some things you can adjust. Yeah, being able to put other things on the sidebars I think would be nice. I also personally dislike how small the portraits are. I wish they were a little bit bigger. But yeah, these are like minor things that I don't think will be adjustable, but I hope they're adjustable. Like, and on the side we have these stats. Ultimately, I think these stats are sort of useless. Or at least I don't feel the need for them to always be there. I think this sidebar is nice, right? This sidebar is nice, but what I hope is like you can swap the left side to put like your grid or something, right? And then like just make it a bit bigger and then move everything across, or like just some slight customization like that I think would be really good. More accessible summons or skills? Nah, because you have to remember that like anything that gives you an advantage over mobile is not going to happen. Having skills be clickable on the side or things like that means that it's just way superior than mobile or browser. And they want parity across all their versions. So that would not happen. But I think showing like a grid is fine. Eye of the Storm. Oh, this is Urius. Hello, come up. It's funny they give you worse outfit. I mean, I guess the pendants being on the side shows if it's maxed. That's about it. So there's a couple things here, I guess. That Albert was actually better, was he? That's funny. Even showing summon cooldowns. Once again, we need parity between mobile versions. Anything that gives you an advantage over mobile is not happening. Would summon CD be an advantage though? Yeah. Or is it just HL advantage? Sorry, what? Doesn't PC already have an advantage because they can farm faster? No, but that's a system thing. That's not like the PC and phone experience is the same. What you're talking about, like for example, if I had a shitty phone and you have a better phone, your game's just gonna run better. But that's the consequence of having a shitty phone, right? That's not like the game being different. Like think about why VeraMate was banned. Think about why like some like raid code bookmarklet doesn't work anymore. Things like that. Put it this way, PSH, you're saying you want summon cooldowns, right? Because it's useful. Which means that if you don't have it, it's inherently less useful, or it's something that you might want. That gives it worth, and that means that it is an advantage. If it wasn't useful, then you wouldn't want it, right? You should see multi-window tablet gamers. Yeah, multi-window tablet gamers are nuts. And the thing is, tablets are easier on your hands than mouse clicking. It saves you a click, yeah. Like, ultimately, I think it's a very small thing. I agree. I see where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, once again, they want, especially in combat, they want parity between versions. Like, this is something that's clear from things they've talked about in the past and things they've done as well. It's me, I'm mobile only. Chat, am I catching up to you Steam players yet? Am I almost there? Well, some missions not clear till you clear others in Akaram. I have 2 of the killed 30 ones, but they've not killed yet. They've not cleared yet. Well, some missions not clear till you clear others in Akaram. I have 2 of the killed 30 ones, but they have not cleared yet. You can get Moonlight Stones in Casino as well if you need more. Yeah, I think that's it, right, Cap? They have 2 requirements. Are you talking about the regular missions, Fox? Like, not these ones. Not these ones, but in the mode itself, it's like, hey, let me bring up my other game. It's like, yeah, check the conditions because some of them are like clear 30 times and do something else. Yeah, like if you look at Cajun's link there, like this one says defeat slithering Seductress 30 times and clear her in 1 turn. Defeat Lightning Rod 30 times, defeat within 5 turns. Finish off Elysian Drake with a charge attack. Yeah, something like this might be what's going on. Hello, Taka. I really wish you could that they separated events and campaigns. This is dumb. Like I want to see the thing that I want, like pretend it's like an event, but the fact that I have to go through all of this shit, that's something they need to change. Yeah, the paid stuff should be together and it should be in its own banner. Some people missed the EXO event. Yeah, no, outside of Anniversary, it's nowhere near that cluttered. It is an Anniversary thing, but like, I think like Anniversary is when people check out your game, oftentimes. And the new players are the ones who are going to be struggling. I mean, put it this way, like I'm a veteran player and I struggle with that menu. I read this, I'm like, what the fuck's the thing I'm looking for? Can you imagine being a new player? And I have seen new players struggle with that. What stage am I on? This is stage 2, 3, something like that. Yeah, pair that with navigating menus and you're just sort of done. Like I watched someone who like bought one of the sparks on the sidebar and then they left the menu to like check the inventory to see like who they had or whatever. Like they did this, right? And then they left this menu to like go check who they had because they were like, oh, maybe I should pick a dark character, blah, 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 right? And then they're like looking for how to get back to it. And it's like, which one is it? They don't know. So it's like, this one? Okay, not that one. This one? Not that one. Try this one? Nope, not that one. Right? And it also doesn't help that half these things are like named the same thing as well. Like birthday step up special, birthday draw set, like, and they could have done so much better with that. Yeah, well, I mean, all they needed to do was put the paid stuff together in a separate tab or something. Like, they have an accordion for... Like, if we look on the side, right? They have an accordion for... Okay, not anymore, but... They have an accordion for side stories and, like, the special tab. And then they have one for events/campaign, right? Just separate events and campaign. Yeah, exactly. Just separate events and campaign. Like, I think I understand why they don't, because they want people to see the campaigns or like the paid stuff, but still it's dumb. I missed the extra conditions. I fixed it, and you too, DY. I'm glad you found it. I honestly think that people should be generous with sending in requests. Yeah. Where is it? Is it in the same place? Am I? Top. Contact us. Feedback. The events/campaigns tab is too cluttered and it makes it very confusing to navigate. I think the events and campaigns should be separated. Send feedback. New one. Inventory or weapon grid instead of my stats. Okay. Those are the big ones for now. Oh, reload should be like you should be able to F5. Should be able to be binded to a should be bindable to a hotkey like F5. I think those are the big ones, honestly. It's funny that you can't, like, mouse button works. Yeah, it really is. There's so much dead space, especially during combat. I wish they could just add a gradient. Instead of a gradient, they could just have pictures or something. Like this dead space, yeah. I think in combat, the one that confuses me personally is, we'll see when we get into combat, is like just how small the portraits are. And the other thing I don't like is because this is mainly a graphical issue, which is that Steam has wider battles, right? Like this battle screen here is wider than mobile, which means that there's some weird like zooming in that you normally don't see on like browser, which means that some things look slightly more pixelated just because it's been stretched out a little bit more. Like the UI and stuff is clean, but like I understand that this is an old event, but like even like the debuff icons, things like that. And then this window, the party screen window, in my opinion, is too small. Like the portraits. I think these should be bigger. They should take up the full thing. I understand when you click it, it brings up more things down here. But I think as a default, these should just be bigger. So a couple things there. But I do think it's cool how they like tried to change it a little bit for the like the overall UI a bit. You wonder if Steam client would have options to download assets? No, I don't think that will be a thing ever.
一瞬で終わらせてやる。雷鳴よ、我が声に応えよ。ライトニングストーム。
How do I unlock Origin class? Is it really good? Origin class is one of the late game classes in the game. So if you're relatively new, I wouldn't worry about it right now. But if you have already unlocked the rest of the classes, I would check the wiki. Essentially, it comes down to you need to have, in this case, like if you want fighter, you need to have like Berserker at max level. And you need to have ultimate mastery and things like that. And then you got to do like a quest. Faster load times. I think there is the advantage issue, but I think a bigger issue here is the amount of assets you would need to have locally. They've actually talked about like how voice files alone are like over 1 terabyte or something for Granblue. Like even side games as other games like Princess Connect, Uma, they download things as you approach them, right? Which is basically what GBF does at the moment. Anytime you open something, it loads it. So it wouldn't be that much different. You assume the final uncap? Oh, like level 50? Yeah. Scattering magic. Oh, it's the JJ one. Imagine Clockwork in the data mine era. Holy, yeah. Is it, if I clear out the metal shop in Arcarum, what should I buy after? Is it the weapons? I think a couple of those weapons are good. And newer quartz isn't an immediate concern, but you should look up if there are any immediate concerns for your newer quartz, I guess. Yeah, there's no insane rush to get any of those things. I think once you finish the shop, you can... The main thing about the Militus weapons is that they can go into your extra grids, the grids with the 3 extra slots at the bottom. So just having something to put in there is very powerful. Quartz is pretty much only for... What is it? Evokers and opuses. I don't think you would have an immediate need for them. I wouldn't super worry about clearing the shop. If you've already gotten the moon mats, I would probably shift focus to the Omega Rebirth weapons. Yeah, I think I agree with Cajun there.
さらに興味深いことに
Just wanted to shout out the Zero Academy. I'm on 6 now. And the recommended grids are better than the ones I cooked up on Impossible. I've been playing on and off since 2017. You feel like a noob? Yeah, Series Academy is really good. If I started a new account, how long would it take to reach Super Baja raid? I have no idea. Also, it depends on what you mean by reach, I guess. Does that mean just leeching, or does that mean actually soloing or something? But yeah, no, I'm not sure about the exact time frame.
殺してやるつまらんな
私たちの冒険はまだまだ続く
Humanly possible. Depends how much you've already pre-farmed and how optimized your setups are. For me, it's very doable. For you, it might be less so. I'm trying to read stories. Stop skipping. Okay, Marky. Marky's probably like, who's there? I've got 70 boxes in 30 minutes. Is that optimized enough? I have no idea. I don't time how fast I get boxes and things like that. So it's hard to say. Kind of want to start a new account because of some poor primal investment. There is like, I understand the merit to like making a fresh account and starting fresh. I mean, it's ultimately up to you and how much you've actually like worked on your current account. But you can always swap to Magna even if you have primal and it's worse. Like if you have Varuna, like Fimble Varuna, yeah, obviously that's very outdated, but that's not stopping you from farming M3 weapons, right? Am I farming Mundus? Me? Or someone else? Oh no, you're talking to someone else. I got 2 Omega Rebirth weapons from Conditional Chest. Nice. JJ did that side story. Yeah, I heard it's not great. I need JJ to be keeping up a tier maker to rank the quests, the side stories that he's done. I'll force him. Fox make the tier maker, and then that way he can keep updating it as he goes along. I can probably, it's probably easy to grab the icons. Why do I need 1000 VRM proofs? Why not? Wiki user page tier list. That doesn't show events though, right?
大丈夫か
Nah, and doing that is more of a barrier to entry compared to just using tier maker. Can I get a link to the Arcarum event guide? Can someone link it in chat, please? This guy's losing it. Thank you, Cajun.
休みます傷つけさせません
Oh my god, Lyria. Fuwa says, as a new player, what do I buy if I'm capped on renown pendants? I think quartz is prestige, right? Let's see. So early on, you're going to need a lot of these class stuff, and it's just to unlock classes. So everything on the co-op is fair game. If you haven't bought the moons, you should buy the moons, these three things here. So these ones. You should buy the moons. And then if you don't need any of the other co-op treasure, then what you can also grab is the silver relic shards. You're going to eventually need a lot of these. So you can just start buying these. They're not immediately useful, but if you don't need the class materials from co-op treasure, if you don't need these just yet, then you can start buying these silver relic shards. Thank you, no worries. After the sand, I think the sand is... I don't think the sand is even there. I couldn't see the sand, right? Or was I just on the wrong menu? But either way, I think the sand is too expensive and you don't need anything. You're like... There's nothing to actually do with it yet. Rusted weapons, yeah, possibly. I think rusted is far easier to farm than silver relics there. You need both at the end of the day, so... Clear main quest chapter 132. Wows. A journey retold. Oh, is that the first arc? It is. Okay, cool. Yep, we're in the Grim Basin now with Hal. Which one is worse, FLB Evoker or Juten? I don't know, maybe I'm weird. I never found either of those bad. I think the worst part about some of these farms, for me personally, was when I didn't know what I was farming for. For example, when Sandbox only had tier B staves and the only way to get Luster was from the zone boss, and then you had to farm the defender each day to get the zone boss map to kill the zone boss once, I found that painful, mostly because I didn't know what I was farming for at the time. I was like, I'm farming these just in case I need them, right? But when I have a goal, I don't find that painful at all. When my goal is, I want the Evoco, I want the Eternal, I just do it. Inchoate world, you know, we should probably do this. The world.
破壊も打ち滅ぼす。そして創世の時。
まだ折れるなよ。殺してやる。泣き叫ぶがいい。
進化は止まらない。
刃はほど散れ。切り開く。
Yeah, and I think whoever you ask is going to have a different opinion on what they like or dislike, right? I forgot this guy's animations. This guy's gonna be cool in Relink chat. Actually, we're getting regular world, right? Not Incolor. I mean, that's sort of similar, I guess. Hedoro, how could you? Street Fighter 6 is doing an emergency lore hotfix. Wait, what? What happened? They gave a returning character a questionable lore update. I'm still a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. Alright chat, let's do some of these new player things, which I probably should have done. Let's go adventures. Oh my god, not adventures again. I don't want to do this again. No. 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 They released a character and they retconned his lore from being married to his mum's friend's daughter to his mum's friend being his mum's cousin. So he's married to his second cousin. Why did they retcon his lore? It was a mistake, a typo, maybe. The weird bit is that he helped raise the woman who would become his wife. What? Wait, when you say lore hotfix, you mean they released this and they're gonna be like, okay, no, that was a mistake, and then they're changing it, or what's the play here? Or was it a mistranslation? What's happening? It was allegedly a mistranslation. Okay. Strange. They said they're rewriting some of it. It's the same in Japanese. It's not a mistranslation. Okay. So basically they released it and they were like, this is fine. And then obviously people were like, what the fuck? And now they're like, okay, never mind, guys. We're changing it. Did I get that right? Pretty much. What a strange timeline. Yeah, and this was like, they changed it to be this lore as well, right? You said they retconned, so it was originally something else. And they changed it to be this. Which is sort of nuts as well. This is SF6 exclusive lore. Holy, I've strike time, chat. Lumi's dead. Lumi's dead. Lumi's dead. Lumi's dead. It's over. It's over. Did I miss Lyria SSR? If you haven't got her already, yes you have. She'll be back in the future, but not for a while. Like, do you guys see the buffs on the on the boss bar? Like, they're so small and pixelated. I don't get it. It's like a weird aspect ratio thing. I don't really understand why the boss HP bar can't be like bigger as well. Uh-oh, chat. Lyria dispels, holy. Don't worry, I'm dispelling here too. How many times do I need to dispel? Okay, surely that's enough, right? Dispel. Heal. When's your... Is it not Aegis merging? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. Dispel. Wait, doesn't dispel. Why is Magus not auto-nuking? How does this skill work? I don't know. 10 debuffs? It had a condition? Oh my god. It's fine, it's fine. Defense down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Baha, help. Help. I had to look for where my heal button was because it wasn't underneath my HP bar. Alright, easy. I don't see them much, but when I do, it's usually one copy. Is there any reason to keep multiple copies? Very rare, yeah. Right, so that's done. Have to do all of those. Let me check the... How do I get pro skips, chat? Let's have a look-see, shall we? Can I pro skip Angel Healer? I can do that one. Sure. Do that. That's sort of nice.
なんだか力が湧いてき
まだまだも
バンピーちゃんまだまだ成長期ですので
How do I get my golden books? You don't really. Defeat Hoarfrost Queen 50 times. I just learned how to copy parties. What the hell? Why did she do so much damage? Super Miracle Extra Hyper Attack. Time to ring that character. What is this occasion? That form for posting? It fucking is, isn't it? I knew it. Have the Grand Blue newbies seen that? You need to play it on stream for them. There's form for posting. Ultra dynamic, ultra final attack. Go to the quest. Uncap. Never seen that video, you love it.
みんなが好きでいてくれる私を私は好きになる
One sec, chat. You remember how I accidentally played a little bit of Suisse yesterday on the stream? It did indeed get not struck, but it said cannot be monetized no more. She got you. You're done. I can erase the song, replace the song, trim out the segment. I'll trim out the segment. Cool. It's 3 seconds, really? Really, 3 seconds? It's 3 seconds out of a fucking 11-hour VOD and they're like, nope, can't be monetized anymore, guys. 3 seconds. What did you do? So when I was showing Paint yesterday, for some reason, I had my Spotify going through to YouTube for 3 seconds apparently. But 3 seconds and they're like, nope, can't be monetized anymore, guys. Yeah, from... It says timestamp 2:25 to 2:28. Oh no, not 2 hours. Oh wait, maybe that's 3 minutes. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe it's 3 minutes. I might have lied. I think that might have been 3 minutes, chat. Actually, sorry, not 3 seconds. My bad. My bad. It was 3 minutes. I'm erasing the song. It completely kills the audio quality for that section, but it is what it is. Actually, you know what? I was rewatching one of Wolfie's videos recently, Wolfie VGC, and have you guys watched the Perish song team one? Originally at the end of that video, he played the One Winged Angel theme, and I was recently watching it, and I noticed the exact same quality drop that happens when you have to edit it out because of YouTube saying it's copyright. So, and he had to replace it with another song there, which is unfortunate because it fit really well. Is it like where you get water in your ears? Sort of, because they cut out a lot of the top end. A lot of the highs are lost, so yeah, it does a little bit sound like you're underwater, I guess, in a sense. So yeah, if you go watch his Perish song team thing, you'll find that at the end it's like leading up to the final bit, like they made the music louder and louder and louder so that it's more like, you know, dramatic. But that louder and louder bit had to get cut out, which is really unfortunate. And it's funny because like you hear the YouTube music stop, like the copyright free stop, and then at the end, like they left the Sephiroth in. So it's like common Square Enix. I mean, honestly, this isn't even Square. It's like whoever is handling the copyright stuff on YouTube and things like that. All right. Anyways, what was I doing? Pro skips. Pro skip. When do I unlock some of these ones? Angel Halo Pro. We have to unlock Dimensional Halo Quest once. Okay, let's do it. Yeah, and honestly, in Wolfie's case, it might have just been some viewer claiming it as well, right? Like, it wouldn't surprise me. What does Zone Mundus give? evoker stuff. Like, for all we know in Wolfie's videos, it might just be fucking Velicify sitting in the corner, reporting every single video. You had your win earlier, then you squandered it. When I spot Lancer Origin at the function Halo. No, that was bad. Will exo weapons all rerun once? Probably, yeah. I need a skill that hits everybody. Does this work? Oh, that does work. Should I get one of the exo dirt weapons with the ticket? It's only the spear, right? Ultimately, it's up to you. Like, those tickets are sort of... Ultimately, like, you can get everything on that for free. It's more like a shortcut sort of thing. Or if you don't want to wait for a particular event to come back. I personally think out of the exos, the oh wait, not this one. Where is it? Did I already use it? No, here. I personally think out of the exos, this, and this are the best if you didn't get the water one already. But at the end of the day, they're all good main weapons, and they're all event locked. So yeah, it's only the first exos. Oh, I got Dimensional Halo. Good luck, team. If you took M3, I would not feel bad, yeah. Cat forgot a word there. Like, M3 is fine there too, as well. I feel bad now.
絢爛煉獄人
しょぼくれた炎になっちまった
人の子
任せときお仕置きや
My Elmo died. Uh-oh. Did I underestimate this dimensional halo?
因果信念おいどうい
It's doing so much damage.
まだいける無理はあかんよ
一切を無に帰さん燃え尽きよ
や赤の舞遊撃
Missed.
やせせ
Missed.
馬神の名にかけて
Phalanx for the diamond attack. Perfect.
矢がつきました
私がこ
犯人
こは譲れん
Red chat. Hold up. Baha. Help. Okay, hold up.
受けてみよう
Hold up. Might be a slight issue here, chat.
うちの全力や
Centurion unchallenged.
任せとき
MC can do this.
赤の舞
Defense lowered. Attack MC. MC. Attack MC. Fuck. We have unchallenged. It's fine. What? It's one hit. Oh, elixir.
いい色に燃えろ点火するぜ
観念しなさい
清き豪華に巻かれよ
Alright, there we go. Angel Halo Pro has been unlocked. Perfect. Where is it? No, I should make a team of characters that just need levels. Hold up. You,
汝のし
you, other FLB characters, Vera, Albert,
レビオン
and then is there anybody else? Yule. There we go. I guess I should have changed my MC as well. MC, you can be... Hermit. Ramiel might be baiting me to dip and go back to ZZZ. What? I have to do this? Any gacha weapons, I really suggest just leaving separate. They won't help any new player grids, and you don't know how the meta will change in the future. So I strongly suggest leaving gacha weapons separate if you don't know what you're doing. Like a weapon like Eden, you don't even get to use in your Magna Grid. It's just not good. So there's no point in combining it when you don't know what's going on. That's not true. Eden still see use in burst sometimes. Did someone say they're not used? That is, yeah, a little questionable. Can you check if you fulfilled the conditions on a raid for green chest? Is it the 1 to 2 cost when you enter? No, the 1 to 2 cost when you enter is something else entirely. As for how you know if it's fulfilled, on the buff bar, the number will be there. So like, if I join an M3 raid, it doesn't really matter, I guess. I can join this, but if I join this and I look at the top, see how this says conditional 3? It has the number 3 there. That's the way to tell if it's done or not. You can't tell before you join, if that's what you're wondering. Time to generate 4k defenders for Yukata Folia EMP. Oh my god. It's hard to fit in. Like, grid space is definitely, like, rough these days. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's, like, super duper core or anything like that, but yeah. Regardless, like, just don't touch gacha weapons unless you're going to use them right then and there. And then even then, like, just know exactly why you want it or why you don't want it or whatever. No, it's not the same as Kane. Like, Earth, you can't compare Earth and Light's grids like that. Get by treasure trade. This menuing's kinda slow. Uh-huh. Gotta get more sunlight stones. There's some in the Arcarum shop. Alright, so those are now done. So yeah, when I say Arcarum shop, I mean when you go to Arcarum the World Beyond, in the trader shop, there will be sunlight stones here that I don't think are here because I need to do something first. But yeah, oh no, there they are, right there. Sierra's is gonna get me to do this, right? Let's ignore that for now. I like how the game never directed me to actually do this. Send a friend request. You, Japanese player with Vesusia, be my friend. You need more, then it's Unite and Fight, and then there is Pride of the Ascendant as well. What does hold button do in grids? Oh, don't worry about it. Has to do with auto select. I put my water team lineup. Like Tefnut, Angie, Octavia. Is that lineup good? Yeah, sounds good. Here's my profile ID if you need to add me, sure. I don't think I'll be helping that much, just so you know, but... Holy rank 166. Let me stalk. Those summons are all done. Earth Sword. Look at that. All the purple summons. Box progressing fast, yep. Lyria ringed as well, yep. Flexing their Baija on you, yeah. I don't have this character. That's my one-shot team for Akara. Very nice. What was I doing? Pro skips. So we did Angel Halo. We need to do hard plus of the... No, I need to be rank 101. Okay. Alright, so we gotta progress first. Rank 101. Clear Koro with Dragoon. Okay. Where the hell's Dragoon? Dragoon vanished. Yeah, I saw that. More GBF friends. Jita shouldn't be this sexy freak, says Peroro. I don't know if Peroro's allowed to be the one who says that. Clear the raid 3 times using Sentinel. Wait, I did this once earlier. Is that gonna fuck me? Yes, holy big booms. Magus Haver. And Lyria damage. MC, no! We get to heal though. Look at this. Ready? Full heal. Is there a way to mute only form? No. Yeah, by not using her, says Munching. Hot take, Wolf is not the worst voice. Who do you think is the worst?
神楽のごと一刀を持って切り伏せん。まだ折れるなよ。
It's Nene.
断ち切ろう。泣き叫ぶがいい。殺してやる。前へスターレ。はっでや。
Isn't Wolf Doraemon? I don't know, but maybe. You've grown to hate Lyria and Vern. Okay, that's evil. Oira.
殺してやる。
いでよ資源の竜。いでよ資源の竜。
古超人改め源氏舞。邪魔だ。
Nara's 1 HP. Full heal. Mods blew up that guy's PSU. No, I think that's a little too evil in this economy. You've already done this a maximum amount of times. Wait for the reset or try filtering. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's filter. I'm coming, Jita. What? My team. Help us. I don't know who's here. How do I check? Players. I never knew that UI's there. What happens if there's like more people? I guess this just scrolls. Is it advisable to complete every mission on Hibby Staves as a new player, or should I just complete every node to unlock? You should do the missions eventually because they give you guidebook things, and that's important. Is it worth to clear all the trophies? I mean, it's crystals, so yes. Dark Characters Awakening to level 4. What? I'm lazy. Unlock the Valkyrie class. Yeah, like Pedro said, they're always there, so you can do it at any point. Clear Xenocoros Clash using Valkyrie. Okay, save. Overwrite. Let me see my grid. Okay, they decided not to put in Belial here. I'm gonna put in Belial. And then as for my grid, it looks fine. Don't want the HP here. Goodbye. Give me damage. I could do the Baja dagger. Oh, wait, it's already there. Okay, never mind. Never mind, it's fine. What? SR Lyria? Excuse me? How many points do we need in an Omega 3 raid to get weapon drops? So if the conditional chest is high, technically 1. But you should be trying to hit blue chest, which is around 1.2 million honors. Hello, Doko. How's it going? It's weird. $1.2 million, yes. What if I can't hit 1.2 million? Then you try to get as close as you can. But the conditional chest gives you 200,000 points every time you do it. So the conditional chest requirement is different per raid. For example, on Tiamat, you would check this on the wiki. So if we go to the wiki, we go to Tiamat. Let's say Tiamat Aura. We go to Tiamat Aura. We'll see that her conditional loot is lowered by taking skill damage 10 or more times within 1 turn. Each time you do this, that is 200,000 points. So the conditional loot, if you look at her drop table, the weapons that you want are in conditional and in the blue chest. The blue chest is 1.2 million, like I said. If you MVP, then you also have a chance, but these two are going to be your main way, blue and conditional. The conditional chest goes up 10% for each level it has, and to raise the level you do this once again, and then the blue needs 1.2. So naturally by doing this, you'll sort of help with this as well, usually. Some raids are a little different, like if we go to a different raid, Leviathan's one is by using charge attack 3 times, or using damage skills, which are red bordered skills 6 times. Can't make it, forgot it. Can't make, sorry, I don't understand, but you can get these weapons just from conditional loot alone. It'll just be faster if you can get blue chest. A soul flammer. Any tips on Lumi Omega? Bring lots of dispels. By dispelling that raid, you get a lot of honors. I'm stuck on 500,000 points. So 500,000 will give you like a decent shot at blue chest as well. Like I wouldn't stick around like any longer if it takes too long, right? It's better to just move on to the next raid and try to get as high points as you can. Like blue chest is guaranteed at 1.2, but you still have a chance underneath that. SSR Cassius from Home Sweet Moon is very helpful. Yeah, Home Sweet Moon is a side story, and Cassius is a character that can dispel twice, like Rodron said. Forge Xeno weapons. Wait, sorry. So I have Advocatus, right? No, I don't. No, is that it? No. Wait, is that? No, that's not it. So it's telling me to forge it. Get a Xeno from Xeno Clashes. Xenos are mainly main hands. These ones from these quests are, they're sort of filler pieces. The Exo Xeno ones, actually they're not called Xeno anymore, are they? But the Exo ones, they're mainly main hands, yes. Oh yeah, Purple Chest is another thing too. Purple Chest is significantly lower honors needed to get it. So yeah, those are the things you should be farming. If I have multiple copies of Yatima, but not enough to fully uncap, should I still uncap as much as you can? You can, but it doesn't really do much until you get it to full uncap. So it's up, like, it's an entirely personal preference. I personally don't uncap anything until I can fully uncap it, just because, I don't know, I like doing that, I guess. Like in Yatima's case, like it really doesn't matter because like you can only equip one Yatima. There's no reason to keep around several. Yes. Which one would be better to uncap first? I don't recommend using Sunstones to uncap either, Zensign, actually.
見込みのある貴空士さんのお手伝いをするのは商人の投資ですから、気にせずどんどん頼っちゃってくださいね。ハッピーホワ冒険で手に入れたトレジャーとアイ
I got 3 bubs with 1 fully uncapped already. What do I do with extras? Technically, they don't do anything anymore. It's... if you want to reduce it, you can. But personally, I'm very wary of reducing gacha things, so... I keep them around, even if they don't have any use. But yeah, you can only ever use 1 in your grid, so... Is a boost to wind attack a general boost? It is a general boost, yes. If it says boost to wind attack, that is what we call an elemental attack boost. We're asleep. The moon's getting bigger. Stop him. Team, wake up. Uh-oh. Have I tried sliming? No, but I don't really see why I would slime.
一緒に行けて嬉しいです。
目障りです。大変ですね。
You have a pretty good light roster as a new player. Yeah, light on this account's decent. Hi, Mr. Streamer. I just finished. Academy, it's telling me to pick up an Ultima. Which one do you recommend? Yeah, Cajun's got you, but the staff generally is my first recommendation these days. How do you get more stash space? I'll show you in a moment. Shop crystals, yeah. Do buy the stashes before you buy the inventory slots. How does Colossus M3 condition work? Does it count instances of 2 mil? It counts instances of 2 mil. So your easiest way of doing it is through charge attacks. My grid's so outdated, I just looked at the wiki. Things to work on. My crystals. That's why some people stay crate gamers, folks. They don't want to spend the crystals, so they just leave it all in the crate. I call them psychopaths, though. Diablo Scepter. Do those count as Xeno weapons or something in your inventory? No. The SRs don't count. Wait, did it go here? Can't pick that up. It's a lot of upgrader. Yeah, I have the auto reserve on, but we might have got some of these before. Oh, I didn't check if that was a Xeno weapon. Oopsie. Is it though? I don't think I can grab SRs back, right? We checked this in the past. No, okay. Is your order picking up SR weapons too? Sorry, what? This? Yeah. Not gacha ones, because I don't pick up gacha ones. If that's what you were worried about. SRs do not have Xeno series. Okay, thank you. Side story. Side story alert. Alert, alert.
お料理とかお洗濯とか私もちょっとずつできるようになってきてるんですよ。あなたと一緒に成長してる。
What makes the sky blue? Why does it tell you to get Albert? When like you have to have done this to reach this point. It's a good thing we already half skipped this event. Belial Showdown. Wait, wasn't this one actually hard? One of these is hard, I forget. No? Okay.
サディスティックに行こうか。殺す気が？
Hanagenesis. Really? Charmed. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. 56 months. Thank you, thank you.
殲滅いたします。
やってみます。
ご覚悟。
頑張りましょう。私応援してます。
Together in song. Is Academy gonna make me do the Seraphic? It will, right? I don't need to go out of my way. Yes, okay. You like this side story? A lot of people do. What's the lore behind the evil skin? Isn't there a little story that happens when you get it? I won't spoil it, but I'm pretty sure there is a story that happens when you get it. But is the 12th birthday step up special draw good to spend IRL money on? I think it is one of the better value things there. I think the 12th birthday step up special and then the 12th birthday draw set. I think both are good. If you're a newer player, I think the step up is better. Never picked up a unit from this. Which one, sorry, Gabriel? Elemental attack buffs additive or multiplicative? It is multiplicative with other forms of attack up, but it is additive with other elemental attack buffs. Oh, the SR, you just choose your favorite. It's for collection purposes. Do they count? Probably. They're not collab, right? Love how the cello sounds nothing like a cello. Da, 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 da. When it rains, it pours. It's pretty cool that we have Nobio and Narita as summons in the game. Uematsu.
この戦列に身を委ねて
皆さん頑張りましょう。
戦列を重ねおやすみなさい。この音色でおやすみなさい。はあ、みんなお疲れ様。
To spend 150 moons. Nobio is Nobo, yes. Nobio is Nobo Uematsu. Hence, that is indeed what's happening.
戦列を重ねましょう。この音色でおやすみなさい。はあ、みんなお疲れ様。 この音色で癒すわ。この戦列に身を委ねて
皆さん頑張りましょう。怖がってばかりじゃいられないから負けませんから。
行くわ。
それ
声の限り歌い続けよう。
それ
行くわ。
それ 聞いてください。
I'm charmed.
勇気を持って奏でます。交響曲幻想世界。もうダメだ。さあ
戦慄が途切れてこの音色で癒すわ。
あと少し。
I believe in you, team.
まだ見ぬ果ての夢レブールシンフォニア。
さあ
Yeah, be gonna grab some food. Okay, Fox. Is it better to farm Xeno Militus or Mundus Defenders for Lusters? Mundus Defenders. Unless you need like the Everlight or something from the Xenos, but yeah. Am I tripping, or is buying 100 GBF coins 3 times better than buying 300 GBF coins? I don't know how things are priced. Can you type what they're priced? Don't Xenos drop 2 times Lusters versus 1 times the Defenders? I don't think it really matters when Xenos should be... Sorry, when Xenos require a Sextant and Sextants are limited. And if you don't need whatever the Xeno drops, then I don't think it's worth it. $100 GB of coins is 79 cents. And then 300 is 2.39. It's 2 cents, says Cajun. $0.02 giga value. I don't think Militus Defenders have much of an edge if you're new and have 1100. You are not new if you have Mundus. Hold up. What are we talking about? It adds up. I don't know. I personally view Sextants as a limited resource, whereas Mundus are not, so I would prefer to use my Sextants when I need them. But give it a try, Nomad, and see which one you like better. If you know exactly how many Everlights you need, then maybe it's not too bad. I'm new and I could go to... Okay, sorry, let me rephrase. Nomad's been around for a while, chat. I know Nomad's not new. I still need the Everlight. Yeah, then try Xeno first and get the Everlight and see how it goes. You haven't touched Hexa yet? All in good time. There's no rush. Is it like the blue color version of a Sunstone? It is, yeah. Was this a... Wait, I remember this being a gimmick fight. Nope, go again. First time I'm doing TOA and I can't beat Famian Gun Boss, it's okay. You can come back next time. Or you can go and farm some of your Sierra grids and then come back. Hi, I just unlocked FO. Is it safe to assume that it's worth using even before uncapping the class level? I mean, you have to level the class up to uncap it, right? So yeah, you should be using it. You don't really have a choice there. You did a 45 turn wheel solo. Where's Peroro? I don't know. Peroro? You're being looked for. Master musician. Choose an orchestra member. We're gonna pick Augastia. Island's melody. Did I not do that? Oh my god. I guess this is for Nobio. I hope we get more SSR versions. I reckon we'll see more this year. We're not gonna make it at this rate. Maybe you should have used the healing skill. It's Uematsu himself.
皆さん頑張りましょう。
大丈夫。
We're at rank 420, you're getting close, nearly there.
怖がってばかりじゃいられないから。
PC gamer indeed.
違和感あるでしょ。
負けませんから。
まだ見ぬ果ての夢、レブールシンフォニア。
勇気を持って奏でます。交響曲幻想世界。
あなたのチューニング、私が合わせてあげる。ネビリウス・クリューデ。
What the? I died?
早く帰りたい。
Okay, alright, fine. I can't just FA it.
皆さん頑張りましょう。怖がってばかりじゃいられないから。負けませんから。
大丈夫よ。違和感あるでしょ。うるさいのは嫌い。
Wiki says this one is what? I think you were what? I think you a word. Wiki says this one is trivial. Oh, my chat didn't scroll up. So it was, I didn't see it. I see. Hey, can you? And trivial was on the line below, so it was just gone.
皆さん頑張りましょう。怖がってばかりじゃいられないから。負けませんから。
違和感あるでしょ。大丈夫だ。うるさいのは嫌い。
この戦列に身を委ねて戦列を重ねましょう。
Wait. Okay.
レブールシンフォニア。
Nobio.
最強の仲間たちとさ。
Uncap the sight of Belial. Seraphic. Belial. Why does it not take me back to the menu immediately? And then I should upgrade it too. Complete side story 000 and clear the special quest God's Reverie. You know what? I don't think I will. Right now. Alright, let's see. We got Nobio. Uncap. Ah! Okay, never mind. Not doing that. No, thank you. When did LO get added? Like 5 days ago. What do you mean? Who paid DY off? No, I just thought it would be funny when people type Lancer Origin, they get the emote instead. You can thank me. Yeah, munching was half the reason. Let's add flirt next, please. No, we will not. TY munching, you're the best. Agent Belfort twice. That is it's true. It is actually true. Welcome back, Fox. How was your food? I just realized, yeah. What you realized. Fox's name has 6-7 in it. Hmm. Interesting. Actually blind. Take him out. How do I get the Xeno skips, chat? Let me check. Throw down pro. I just have to complete all the difficulties. You just had ham and cheese and then some hot cocoa. This sounds easy. This can't be that difficult. Surely this can't be that hard. Whammed this. Can you explain how to use Masquerade? Someone tell them, chat. Is your Steam Baby past the clear Xeno in 4 steps? I don't know, but I don't think it really matters because we're not going to be playing much more on this account today anyways. So let's just try to unlock the these ones. Ow, my ears. Fucking Ifrit voice, you got jump scared. Uh-oh, they didn't get one shot. Uh-oh. Okay, that helps. We gotta save our juice for the last run. I will do this though.
まずは深呼吸さ。よっよってどうして
What is this water team? What's wrong with it? I thought this team was actually quite good. Why is it stacked? We're actually not using another water character as well. Who is it? Angie. Yeah, we're missing Angie. Hi, I don't have Hippie Swords unlocked. It said clear all zones on Hippie Staves. Is there a hint on which zone I've not explored yet? You would just have to go to Hippie Staves and then have a look around the zones and see which nodes you haven't done.
疲れるだけでは受けてみるかい
Which class fits this team? Honestly, at the start, you're just unlocking all the classes. It really doesn't matter. You have to clear the zone boss of each one. Favorite voice is funny. Lumi is ready to go. I should have put Belial in my team, by the way. You can summon Baha. Alright, next. We go to Cositus. Our dirt team is slightly more cooked. Just a little bit. Oh, we did get you though, yes. We did get Sato. That's something. We have Laguna. Oh, I guess that I'll put Eugen backline. I keep forgetting to put Belial in my teams. If I only have enough materials, I only took 15 failed attempts. This one might be a little rough. We'll have to see. I think we'll just start with the Baha. And you. My Satyr doesn't have S3. What a disaster. I'll just go. We should be able to kill this. Nope, I lied. The Steam Baby can't order this. I'm sure they can. I just want to do it quicker. Holy, the old Yigi sound. What does stamina do? Stamina gives you a raw attack modifier in your grid, the higher HP you are.
塵となれ。手加減はできんぞい。
Alright, let's see. Vohu. Oh, my wind team is cracked since the last time we were here. They're done, Zochat. They're done. Galleon. Lamorak. Holy.
いいよ、準備はできてるし。
Okay, the last slot is slightly more sus, but I guess we'll go Soshi.
うちがお役に立
B3SFFX. This guy's a better wind team than me. Gotta catch up. How do you use Summer Galleon? You click her S1 and then you attack.
僕が手伝うよ。
さようなら。
And then that happens. I thought her whole thing is not attacking. She has... I mean, if you read her kit, she won't attack sometimes. And her S1 buffs MC. Wiki doesn't recommend it. It's not very good. Also, that recommendation would have been made before that EMP was added to the game because it's very recent. I still don't know what is the hit omen. Depends what raid you're in. Yeah, it's damage instances is how it works. So like for example, like this skill here did 1 hit. When my MC attacks, this is doing 2 hits each, so that did 6 hits just then.
ここだけの秘密だよ。僕が手伝うよ。
Galleon did 3 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. New players are gonna have a lot of Xeno weapons and things like that too. A little annoying. I wish they just had a gacha weapon like filter. It would save like so much headache. Team is Octo Lyria Baija. Yeah, Ogi teams it's a little bit harder to get hits on those. Wait, what are we on? Sagittarius. What's the best row for skill damage MC class? Depends on, like, are you trying to do the most damage in one turn? Because if so, it's probably Robin Hood. But yeah, it depends on what you mean by best. Like when we say best, are we talking like the most in one turn? It's like just in general, like. Listen, Taco, I'll be heading off now. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night. Make sure to add the greeting to make sure no one thinks you are ending stream this time. Did I add it? Thanks for the content. Bye-bye. Catch you later. The chat room. I'll be heading off now. Hope you guys have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night. I have to go to work. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will be raiding, I think, if there's someone online. Is there someone online? Solstice. Yeah, let's go raid Solstice. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I actually do need to leave. So, I just got here, I guess, after your food, I suppose. Anyways, let's go raid. Thank you so much for watching, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow at 9 AM JST. That was so sudden. I saw the opportunity. I had to take it. No, but I actually do have to leave. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Catch you guys later. Our raid messages. Chat, what the hell is our raid message? Someone come up with a good one. What's a good raid message? No, that's not a good raid message. BC business. I don't know what emotes they've enabled. LO. No, that's horrible. Go. Hold up. Let me see. Free for all, say whatever you want. That never works. That literally never works. Alright, chat, you have to type this, okay? Copy paste that emoji, alright? Goodbye.